Let's dive back into it. Today, power issues. I'm not sure yet how we're gonna do that. First, batteries, of course. I just realized we forgot to put batteries on the line, and with solar only, that's kinda crap. Apart from that, I think we started setting up that whole loop to get crude, petroleum, whatever from the TP. But I thought about something. Now that we have steel, those little like natural not geyser, but fissure, whatever we got at the bottom of the map in the abyss, maybe it's time we start to look at those a little bit closer. Because I think we got 2 or 3 there, and they're almost 1 generator flat out each or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So gonna go do some work in that zone. Upstairs for the space base, we are looking decent. There's still a little stuff to build. This is gonna slowly load up today. And before I forget, we don't have the grabby grabbers in there, so let's sort that out right away before I forget. Gonna need you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's good. Need to cover you. Gonna have to be there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, there. Oh, come on, seriously? Okay, fine. Because metal is still the name of the game of what we don't have. 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and you're gonna need 1 there. And now this should only be Nori, so that goes up the food line with those guys. Do we send it? Okay, because we had 2 options. We send it either straight into... Oh, we're gonna need power on that. Well, that's already on a wire. Don't like this one, but we're gonna start with that at least. And figure it out later. Oh, no. You are not doing that. Thank you. That's gonna be good. Now you're gonna take a 1.5 years to load up. So that's something I totally forgot about, but the plan anyway was to redo something similar to that on this side under the other solar panels. So it's not gonna be too big of a deal to get it going. What are you doing in there, Stinky? Okay, yeah, you still need like some manual delivery because those guys didn't start kicking in yet. Well, at least they got refurbished. We're now up to... You're super happy. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're gonna poop 1 egg per cycle like that? I like that. That's gonna be a lot of bacon. And I kind of forgot that this guy right here is gonna need some lime too, but the lights from the bacon are not constant enough. How did you get there? Oh, I see. Okay. And I forgot to put back the mud for the diamond tiles. And this doesn't go there. Or this. Or this. I forgot. Because I don't want no touchy. The kitchen is going to be minus 100. Tubes are not going to like that. What do we get? To start the day. Acorn? Sure. That can be part of the power problem solution. You guys are doing it slowly. We'll get there. The idea is to ship water from the other side to this side to those guys. And zinc is going to be enough. Cobalt, whatever. Gonna need to do a little bit more. And you too, but we want 4 in there. Okay, gonna need to get rid of that. This is happening, this is being done. Okay, so we can leave those guys alone for a minute still. That's gonna be ground 0, right? Got nothing. And we got bacons that are happy in there. Perfect. That's good. We're not going further than that on this side. Bottom layer is almost done except this brick. And up here we still gotta go one more line. How's that doing? You're bored? Okay, we'll give you more jobs. Let's do... The idea is I don't want the crabbies to go down there, so at least we're gonna save what little paku we got in there. Doesn't count as dig. No. Okay, well. Anyway, you guys are gonna have to get uprooted at some point. And this is active now. Well, that solves the question. Do we go in and try to tame it? The answer is gonna be no. We're not getting in while it's toasting. And on this side... Perfect, so we keep one layer just like that all the way. Poke shell gel, that's something we could do, but I think Ted is not able to move those guys. We could, we have the 2 points, so we could go there, but food is going to be a problem. Like that super boost from food. Terrible? How are you at 14? Reserve. Yeah, you got a reserve on both sides. Mess hall, that's not gonna drop. Washroom is not gonna drop. Barrack is not gonna drop. Okay, so we could do it. But I'd rather have like another +2 to morale so you can sing along and be better at what you're doing there. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. You guys got stuff to do. So let's dive back to the abyss where we got you, and you we want to start playing with. Wait, those are not regular guys? How do we know? Okay, it's a body temperature thing. Okay, so just like slicksters, we just need to warm them back up if we want the other ones. What do they give again? Because that was something nice. You get dirt, you give... obsidian, or what do we get when you crush your thing? Gold. Okay, yeah, that's why those guys are gold. Okay, we're gonna want something warmer. They need to be above above 60. That's something we can do easily with this guy to warm them up. Okay, don't want to break this one in. We already got... Okay, no, that looked orange, but apparently no, it's CO2. Fine. So let's try to get into this one first. Did we finish the research for the drill? Not yet. Okay, so that should be done soon enough. Now, those guys, I don't think they overpressure since they live in liquids. So if we can keep... Oh, there's another one right there. So we got... Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's it, right? Is there one on the other side? I don't see one. Okay, so we're gonna have natural gas break this way. Let's say we try to do one box with all of them. Those two, it's easy. This one's a bit further away. Maybe we go... I don't want to drop that in there, but at the same time, who cares? Okay, let's go this way first. And we're gonna dig everything out this way. There. That's one we can access. This one, 1, 2. Yeah, we can do it there without making a mess of natural gas out there. That's gonna be 2. And this one we're just gonna poke across. But I don't want to get beaten to death by those guys. We're gonna wait a little bit, try to see how it goes, power it with a wheel, worst case that we're gonna go from there, maybe. Because the next big thing for power would be a tunnel. I don't care too much about doing that right now. If we can get set up with natural gas to send, to clean this, send it to the other planet, use those... I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to be way too much anyway. White iron, guys, come on. Cobalt is good enough. Tit, are you yeah, you're good. Okay, so something like that, and like that. And we're gonna need more cobalt up here. So do me, I don't know. Batches. We have at least 1 ton to play with. Because otherwise, O2 is fine. Temperature, we're a bit on the colder side, but everything is growing, so don't care for now. And over here, there's still little fart issues in there, but it's fine. We can live with that. We're gonna get gas management, something. Oh, we got a baby! Yay! Look at you. Oh, and it's fresh, new. Okay. During that time, the other thing would be to get Stinky back up into space. So we can explore a bit. I'm not going to wait for 3 tons in there. It's going to be too long. We got 1 ton there. We got 5 tons of oxalite. I think it's good enough to go. At least 1 trip. This shit is so slow. You are left. And you want to go... yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we go there, we explore those 2, and we come back. We reload, and we go... wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could have the artifact grabber on us to grab... not the artifact, the data bank grabber. To grab that on the way back, that would be another 50. And when we go this way to explore a little bit, we can go up to 5, so all the way there we could grab that on the way. And I think with those 100 we would not be super far from the red boat rockets. Okay, so let's put that in. Research. Here. I'm not gonna say no to free data banks, and do that now, please. Now you guys are gonna need to go up in you. Okay. You are this one. Let's go back to 5. You're there. So you go, you freeze back. Service zone, that's good. Now we need you and you. Okay, can we do that battery thing before I forget again? It's gonna be nasty, it's gonna be ugly, but for now it is what we need. So we're gonna have at least one jumbo right there. With the wires. Give us just a little something for the night. Now when you guys... Okay, that doesn't work, so you need to touch this. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this works. Now it doesn't work. Okay, so you need those 2 middle ones. Who's starving? Tit. Alright. You got 22 cycle of food. Stop being like that, please. So, you cannot be reached. Okay, we'll do it like that. Remove this, build this, get out. Now, you... can go, because I don't want to go across the steam room to warm up the food before we dump it in. Basically, you could go like something like this, and like this. And we're not gonna have enough zinc to do all of that. Well, we can dig out more. That's not that big of a deal. Take this. Downstairs, we got a good patch right there. This can go. Ooh. That's why we're so slow on water. God damn, I totally forgot. So relying just on piss to make research, that's not good. We need more than that. Just to give us a little chance we can finish that. Do I have my 6 of the week? Okay, let's see. Anything new? Ooh! I don't think I got that one. We got that. We got that. Maybe we didn't have it. Ooh! That's one I didn't have. Yay! Rock Crusher galore. I think the last, like, 3 buildings I got were Rock Crushers. Well, if you don't count the flower pots. That's cool. Let me see. I'm quite sure I didn't. And clean the other stuff, because today is new blueprint day. Yep, Didn't have it. Weepee! No, but I thought it was this one with the little antennas on it. Well, oh wait, I'll take it anyway. I mean, suit stuff is suit stuff. You don't get that every day. And that's about it. Buildings. How many rock crushers are we missing right now? Oh, we're only missing one? No, two. Because basically we bought those two, then the week after we got one of the two, and we got the other one like, I would say 2 weeks ago max. Okay, so we're only missing two. That's nice. Okay. Blueprint run is done. That's more zinc we can grab. Grab this one. Okay, that should do it to finish the railing upstairs, but it shows how much we're starting to be starved for resources. Granted, I didn't bulldoze the whole thing yet, but still. We're gonna get to a point that we're gonna be short. Okay, we can access this one. Perfect. You cannot like dig it manually, right? It has to be the drill. Okay. So let's do... Well, we have to finish the research. We're gonna do one there. We're gonna need power anyway. Let's start using rubber wires everywhere we can. I'm not sure where it's gonna land, but it's gonna have to be somewhere in there. You are gonna need to come up this way, and the other one is there. Guess we're gonna go up this way, plug it in, plug this one. Hey, Alp. Okay, fine. Have fun ding-donging and lurking. You're all out of ding-dongs. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I forgot to change that back. You said like 0.1 and 0.2, right? Doesn't feel like it's doing... Oh, turbo mode, yeah, that's a thing. 4 kilowatts? Damn. Okay, well, we're on rubber wires at least. Wow. That's pricey. I think I'm gonna stick to tossing batteries in there. Okay, we got that. Why? Only 500. Are we that low on pressure? No way. No, that's pipe. Yes. Oops. Something happened there. Hey Tit, how's it going? I'm glad to report that you are still alive. And we have the short bus level 2 ready to go and grab you in case of emergency. So everything is fine. Come on, I need that research done. Oh, and we're gonna have to do that all in steel, right? Sure, there's an overheat on that thing way under what it can take. Yep. Alright, fine. We're gonna need diamond. I don't know where we're at on that, but I don't think we have much. 13 ton. That's gonna be a start, but we're gonna have to start getting some pinpole keys. The next one might be dangerous because I was thinking with a steam engine or even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can even do another short bus ride to the tree planet. O2 won't be the problem. I'm a bit concerned about food. if we do it there, because we will not have clean water to do mush bars. We could kill a few critters when we land, but congrats on the streak, Geno. So I'm not sure about crash landing the 3 yet. I got it in the back of my head, but that's even more dangerous as this one. Especially food-wise. O2, you're fine. There's plenty of pea water all over the place. But yeah, I'm a little concerned about doing it for the food-wise. Other than that, we could have a little setup up here somewhere just to shoot with the payloads and send like emergency food if something happens. Okay, are we done there? Okay, so that's gonna give us a fighting chance. And this is not being cooled down because this is not finished. So, yay, research. Okay, next we go back to Red Bull engine. So we can go further away. And now the drills. Oh, you need a gasket too? Nice. Good thing we have some in the bank, so you're gonna do this, this, and this. But that's sevens. And you guys need... Oh, wow. Okay, that's power hungry. Damn. I hope it doesn't have to run too much, and 1 kilo of diamond per second. So we got 3 running, that's 3 kilos, and we got 13 tons. So we got a bit of time ahead of us, and I don't think it has to run full steam. I don't know if it's like the toot thingy pressure that you have a certain threshold. You can say, okay, from that point you start rolling or whatever. We'll see how that goes. And I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and just make a mess down here. Because what I want to do is insulated tiles from... is that a wild one growing? I don't want to remove it right away, so we'll leave it alone and just do the outer side of the box, something like this. So that's gonna capsule. That's gonna catch you. That's a wild one too. Say we do something like this. What are you doing, George? You're gonna get punched in the face. Why are you down there? Okay, good reason. Really? Wow. I like how they jump and swoosh back in. Like, why not just swim on the side? Oh, sure, you had to drop it. God, and that's heavy food. They're gonna need like 12 trips just to grab that? You... Me no likey. But we can do that. We have just 1 box for those 2 and make a second box for this one. Gonna need a bit more steel for the palms, but I think I prefer to do it that way. And can start... No, we can't. I don't have the ladder all the way down. That's something else we need to get going. Just to be safe, because when we start crushing all of that, water's gonna go down and dupes are gonna get trapped. Been there, done that. Let's be safe about it. Slime, yeah, because those guys are pooping slime all over. I also need to get those sea coins wrenched if we want to finish the Merdupe. Not that I care too much about it right now. We're good on dupes. I don't want to go way above on the numbers. But still want to finish it at some point. Atmosphere? Why? You got water? You can do salt water, right? Yes. How about you stop crying? Okay, other than that, those two loops are full. Oh, there's this that I need to figure out also what I'm gonna do about it, because I need... Either I need this line for this guy to loop back up here, but I still need to bring the salt water to feed those guys. I don't have another line on the side. I went maybe a bit too tight. The side of the wall there should have left me like 3 tiles, something like that. We could have transfo and everything, but we're not moving all of that. So we're gonna find another solution to the problem. Probably just, you know what? How about that? Do this. And this. That's it. That stuff up here. Are we good? No, I forgot to remove all the ladders. God damn. That's not cute. Well, anyway, I think we're gonna have to go back in there at some point because I will want to change all of that heavy watt wire to conductive heavy watt. I think we will have to. I hope not, but if we do, it's there. You're gonna need to be able to branch out. Okay, well, we can cut it there and go out this way instead. No big deal. You're fine. No, you're supposed to go there. That's good. And we don't have... Okay, let's just be sure that once we find zinc... Did we dig out everything already? No. Okay. Let them dig that out. There's plenty to get in there. This one's not plugged in. Where do you go? You're not even in... Okay, let's start the walling of this one with nothing we have. Wait, Galena, do you melt as fast as your counterpart? Oh, you can metal that to sulfur? I forgot. Okay, but yeah, temperature is high enough. We're good. Okay, so we're gonna do... something like that. Here, that should do it. Ooh, yuck. Yeah, gas filtration is gonna be a problem. Gonna have to get on that. But all of that needs power, so let's get going. Where are you guys at? That's all 7. What else do we have? Okay. We've got a couple bills up here that are 9. But apart from that, I don't see anything that's up there in the numbers. Okay, where are my prios at? Okay, Hammer should be digging. No, that's the other planet. Quinn, no, you're busy researching. Kai, you're ranching. Igby build. Who's digger? Okay. Oh, that might be it. Catalina the second, you are... No, you're full-blown digging. Oh, okay. That's the problem. You should be like that. Here, fixed. And this guy needs to be pumping to this one. Okay, so we're gonna use that line. That's gonna be 6. Fuck. Okay, can we stop using stuff we don't have? You go up, you go there, but you're not gonna go here. You're gonna go there. So we're gonna be able to load this one up. And that same line, we're gonna do this, this, perfect. Get some power. Okay, someone's gonna get to it. Okay, now we have access this way. No, that's a dead end. So you can only go in there from this side. Well, you can go down, but the idea is I need to shut that out. But we need to finish this first then. Okay, let's give this one a little bit more love. Are we still crushing everything we got for zinc? No. Okay, so that's gonna have to take a little break. And you are out of everything. Even lime we're running low. Uh-oh. I don't like my lime being low. That's so too. Oh, we got a bunch of PO2 all over the place of gassing. And that's the other thing. I want to get those guys going so we have our little slaves cleaning the place. So many projects, not enough dupes, but I don't want to get more in. That's gonna have to be done from this side, but that's fine. There's micrograms of O2 in there that we're gonna have to let vent out. And also start thinking about bringing water up here. Because for now it's fine, but that's gonna get warmer, and if this gets warmer, we have problems. Especially if those are approved, because I don't think I still have my safety star right there. Nope, it's gone. So if we uproot those guys, we need to redo the whole package again. What do we get? Algae. Yeah, I guess. On the other planet. Just in case. A little bit of safety O2 never hurts anyone. Rubber wise, we're looking like we don't have that much. Let's make another 10 batch. And that's not enough for the night. Okay. Fertilization, yeah, that's gonna be a problem, but we're only at 3 in there now. Well, there's 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need more bacon than that. I didn't try like see numbers and whatnot, but I think we're short. Okay, let's see. One of those guys, super duper happy, is gonna give us 5 kilos per cycle. You need 5 kilos per cycle. So we should be good, because this fully loaded, I think I've set it up to 8, and we got 7 plants up there. So we should even be making a little extra. It's just the time that all those loaders get filled up. Like this one is pretty much full, so it should start overflowing in the next one. Yeah, it did. And this one is nothing yet, so it's gonna take a minute to load up the line. I'm happy that this works. And now in there we have only 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we can get 2 more, but the way I've set it up, we're not taking babies in. And they're still happy. Yay! Ooh. Pike apple bush. Yeah, we're starting to have a nice collection of mutant seeds in there. Maybe we could start thinking about... Ooh, that's bad. I gotta love when that happens. Ooh. Yeah, this one's gonna get uprooted too. We might lose this one, but this one should stay. Worst case, we can try to combine both. Why are you not at... What happened? Oh, because I opened that up. Oops. Let's do this. That should make it small enough that it works. And plumbing is coming along, right? Nice, 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 nice. Yes, from this side, we're almost ready to get the water in. Just gonna want to do this. And what was your problem? Oh, the ladder's up there. Those are going to be able to go... Come on, seriously? Okay, let's put that up. So we can finish this, seal that out, move that junk. Finish this too, to seal there. And that will be the bottom half of the map completely sealed out. We just need to do a little liquid luck in the center there, and voila, bada boom, bada beam, we're gonna have the fart room downstairs. Why are you crying? Oh no. I forgot that was clean water. Well, there was clean water somewhere, too bad we lost it. It's a bit sad. Too bad. Since we mixed, let's mix everything. That's it. That will keep you busy 1 more minute. This, want to be sure we only getting hydro. Perfect. Hey Goopy, happy Doomsday to you too. Hope you're having a wonderful one. Well, and Okay, that was done. Good. Where are we on that? Like, I just want to send Stinky outside now. We got 2 tons in there. You know what? Fuck it, that's enough. Stinky, come on down. It's more than time. Oh, and you get a chance at the Rat Bolt Roulette? No, because we're out of power. Ugh. What's on this line? Too much stuff. I mean, it's not that bad, right? We got 2 turbines. 1 pump that's doing almost nothing. You guys are not fertilized because... Are we out of dirt? No. Okay, well, farmer's slacking. That's it. There we go. Bye, Stinky. See you later. And research complete. Perfect. Because hopefully, by the time Stinky comes back with all of the data banks, we should be close enough. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No, you don't. My hope is by the time Stinky comes back, not from this trip, but the one after that, we should have enough to get the Rat Bolt engine so we can swap it out. But that's gonna explode with the Rat Bolt engine on the side. Oh, and you're not gonna cool down now. Womp womp. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna need to toss any more batteries in there for now. You're doing your job. Okay, but if you're up here, that means that down there we should be done, right? No? Okay, we're on it. That's what you're doing, right? Supplying material. Good. What's that? Oh, that's a slow goes. Okay, ladder's all done. So we're gonna be able to start. What's this one? CO2? Ugh. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hey, that's nothing. Only 100 kilos, 4 kilos, 3 kilos. Yeah. Like, that's the dangerous one, but it's not that bad. It's gonna fart in there. And we got little blobs. We got a couple layers of safety before it explodes into the base, so I'm not too concerned, but this is a problem. So I think that what's gonna happen in here, we're gonna have a pump somewhere down here too. But I need a place to put the natural gas generators. So let's say we do generation right under here. Pump there. Those guys are insulated right under. Also, I just want to be sure that I don't like kill all those guys. Yeah, we got the Printerceptor worst case, but I'd like not to have to start from 0. If I could have like 2 or 3 to kickstart the ranch, that would be nice. You know, I don't even know how I'm gonna do those guys yet. It's the same issue as the poke shell, that you need to get the eggs out of there ASAP or your dupes get punched to death. Gonna have to figure something out. And this is not off-gassing anymore because clean water. Well, I mean, it's some thermal mass to protect from that mess, so we'll leave it there for now. And you are gonna need insulated tiles there. Let's do this and just... That is gonna vent out and we'll figure it out later. What broke? Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo all those anyway. How are you doing, Stinky? I accept the fact that I forgot to tell you that you can eat space food. Oh no, you still can? God damn, you've been eating that all along. Fine. Second layer is coming in. The plan is to go up as this gets filled in, so they can build the drywall while they swim, and we slowly go up, 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 all the way to the top. We got a bunch of other... Why atmosphere? I don't get it. Because you're in water. No, you're still in the vacuum. Okay. Okay, so those guys are starting now. Good. This is almost a vacuum now. Yeah, it's slowly going out. This one I want it to be a vacuum too, so I think we're gonna have to shut this down now. And they're gonna have to go either from... Oops. No, 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 no. Not yet. Finish this one upstairs. Okay guys, I'll leave you with Igby for a minute. Just, I need to get a fan or something. It's getting super toasty and my laptop is probably gonna explode if I don't do anything about it soon. So give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, I hope the mic doesn't grab the fan. It looks like it doesn't, but if it's annoying or something, just let me know. We'll try to figure out something with that. Jeez, that's slow. Ugh. Steam is nice for the more stuff you can bring with it, but god damn, it's slow. At least this is moving forward. What's boiling down there? Squid ink. How did we get squid ink? What can we do with squid ink? Refined and okay. That's it. But how did we get squid ink without milking the squids? Okay. Freezing point minus 20, evaporation 80, so it sucks. Thermal are not good, so what are you supposed to do with that? You just get your refined carbon out of it? It's kind of like mucin, like those temperatures, it's... Well, at least that can be like Porsman visco gel, but... Well, heat capacity is already better, so for... Oh, should have done that for the cooling loops, for the ones like in the 30-40s. Well, too late. Boxes are loaded, we're not doing that again. Okay, we're gonna need one more layer there before we overflow. Now, did I do? Yes. So you go there, you go out, you go there, you join the line. Freeze, 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 path, sushi. Good. And now that this is all done, we can remove you. And they're gonna have to go from this side for those and this side for those now. I want to seal off that freezer and hopefully kickstart it today. Not sure if we're gonna be able to make it. There's still this guy to load up, so need to put the turbine up there, tiles, all the good stuff, so maybe not today. But hopefully by the end of the week we're gonna be able to move the eating section up here. There's still that question about how many data banks do we need for the beach chair so we can start on the left side. If it's only 30... No, I want to get that red bolt engine first. As soon as we got the red bolt engine, we're moving to the beach chairs so we can have our little like beachy zone right up here. Solar power under, bedrooms under. That's the plan. This is just going to be, I don't know, maybe we make, that's going to be too big. I was thinking maybe a rec room in there or something like that. Probably just going to drop a couple natural tiles with timbleweed and make that a nature reserve, something like that. At least this thing works. I'm happy about that because I was not sure if you could submerge the top of it. But we're good, and down there we're up to 7. We still need one more, but 7 is the magic number that this should get going once all of those are loaded and we don't have any more dupe labor required to do so. Also means if I want to get the lime line, yeah, that's the problem. I got no conveyor there. No conveyor line. Shit. Because I wanted to get one that goes down this way, goes right here, so we can feed this one too. This one is not going to be running full time, just... No, that's going to be too much. We're going to need more bacon if we want to get this one and this one going. Oops. Well, at least let's keep this last one going so we preserve like a layer of O2 up here. So those guys can have like their happy breath of fresh air. Because I mean, getting 1 egg per cycle that's gonna be 8 per cycle. So we're gonna get how much food out of that? If we get 8 per cycle, we're getting 8 dupes worth, plus that's not even considering that we turned that into sushi. Okay, so food is not going to be a problem just with that. The mealwood and the nori down there, food is kind of salt. If we want to go fancy, go with nigiri with the squid, we can, but it's not something that we must do to be able to survive. Perfect. And this is a vacuum now. Nice. We close this off. We do those. So as long as no one farts in there, we're going to be fine. But do we have farters on this side, or it's only on the other planet? No, I forgot. You're not. What? Oh yeah, George. Goddamn George. But that's the only one, so as long as George has stayed... Oh, we got a mushroom? Yeah, I forgot. We got a free mushroom at the start. Oh, well, that's something that can work for the crash landing on the tree, now that I think about it, because there's going to be mushroom in there. And we need, like, is it 4 or 8 mushroom for 1 dupe to be safe? It's 2 exuberant, so it's 8. Yeah, we need 8 mushroom. I'm not sure if we're gonna get 8 mushroom seeds, but if we do a bit of murdering too, that's not impossible. How's Stinky going? O2 is fine. The tank is at... where is it? Cargo... You don't... Where do you see... Because I know there's a place you can see the cargo left, and basically cargo is only my O2 now. Is it there? Gas cargo canister, okay. Oh, wow. Sucked out almost. What? Half a ton already? Maybe we're not gonna do the little swoop to get that when we go back. Gonna depend on that number. If we're under 1 ton, we're not doing the swoop. Because that's so stupid slow. Yeah, I want my rat bolts. Gimme, gimme, gimme. How are you guys doing? You're doing, but that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, you cannot reach. Oops. Okay, so let's do those. Oh no, I forgot. Shit. I don't want back wall there. Let's remove this, remove this, remove this. Wait, because if there's no back wall behind you guys... Okay, looks like you don't have dry back walls, so those are fine. Is there one there? It feels like this is going this way with the little like nugget there. Okay, let's remove this one at least to see. diamond. Do I want to swap like all the diamond we got on the other side on this side? I don't think so. Well, I'm not gonna have a choice at some point because we don't have that many like pin pockets growing. Are you getting punched? No. You were just swimming, you were not punching. Ink shot? Wait. No. Don't kill the baby. Don't kill the baby. The baby's dead. You... Okay, so they're hostile against like other critters, but they don't care about me. And yeah, there's some back there. Okay, plant, no, this, and this. Okay, no, there was one. Okay, so we're gonna have to remove and see how it goes. I hope in the near patch like you're gonna be able to dig it from under the tile so you don't have to do that kind of nonsense every time. That'd be nice. And whatever, you know what? Bye. Yeah, sure. Sing to the squids that are gonna punch your face. That's gonna be nice. Okay, now I think we're good there. We can bring this back in. This. Oh, that's too far. We're not doing that. Let's do... Do those guys need to be in water? Subaquatic fissure that allows our pressure net gas to escape from the crust. But it doesn't say... I guess it's worth a try just to see if we can make them work. Worst case, we got plenty of fluid we could just pump back in. Don't care. And we... Oh, we did not activate the interceptor, right? Well, we don't really have access to the toilet now. Okay, I don't care about you two guys. Stay there for now. Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to be messing around with that yet. But it kind of sucks to just reject everything when we got that right here that could give us stuff. Speaking of which, if we can inspect all of that for a few more data banks. Okay. Ooh, day 3. What happened? Emergency cuts. Yeah, we can do that. Coffee cards. We don't have coffee, that's fine. Hygiene and doubt. Nope, everything is not do not degerm. We don't pass the test, I'm quite sure. Too bad. The other thing now is we got steel, so we could box this guy up instead of just pooping it down there. But those guys don't mind the heat. You don't mind the heat. So we're gonna leave it be for now, I suppose. There's no point fixing something that's not broken. What? What? What have I said again? It won't work like that, you think? I'll give it a try. What I'm thinking is make a roof there and then have a little like bucket up here for the gas. And anyway, like the water, like all that pea brine is gonna swish down. You had issues, nothing liquid. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep at least what, 2 layers. Because if I'm not mistaken, this one was not fully submerged at one point and was still poofing out. Oh, because of one tile, so it needs to be like the whole brick has to be underwater. Ugh. Well, we'll see. I mean, we're experimenting. What is poofing? It's, well, you know, it does poof. The gas poofs out. Tooting, if you prefer. So when the fisher does a little toot and it goes up, well, we can make that one higher just to be safe. Okay, so that means I don't recall seeing a not submerged message. But if it's the case, I'm gonna have to make a wall there to keep this one in, and or just make a bigger pool with both of those, something. We'll figure it out. First time messing around with those. Gotta try stuff, I guess. How about upstairs? Are we done with... This is coming up. We're up to 2 layers, so 1, 2, 3. They should be able to start doing that. No, not yet. Okay. And now ethanol should be... Oh, no. You know, because that's 6 and we're working at 9 downstairs. You guys should be like 7s. How's you doing? Okay, no, we're still good. Just want to be sure that this line keeps putting out good. This is coming in. We're gonna be able to do that. This one can go away. Not sure how. Now we got a pip on this side, but whatever. Probably went all the way around from... I think it's there I left them at the end. That's a lot of power wasted. Let's at least do this. Where's the other one? Downstairs. Same thing for you. We at least don't need those. Okay, let's try it like that. So at least this one like doesn't have liquid on the top line. And we're gonna need to bring down some power. But that's gonna be too powered, at least for the test. And we're out of sync again. Uh-oh. This we don't care, right? Okay, let's do... Okay, we're gonna start by doing this, there. So if there's back wall, we're gonna be able to get to it. That's zinc over there. There, yes. The metal starvation is starting to be real. We're gonna need... Fartles and lum? Yeah, I got lum super early in the pod. I was like, okay, fine, let's take one. And I think I had like 2 dartles. The other one might still be in the egg. Hey, Stinger, how's it going? No, the egg hatched, but I got no idea where it is. But we should have 2 dartles just walking around living their best lives. At least I think. Or did we put it on the other planet? I know on this one we got the Rex. We had 2 of them. Did we? Oh, we trapped one. And do we have a rancher on this side? I think yes. So let's just try to wrangle it up. Yeah, hammer can do it. Because that was another idea I had. If we can ranch those guys, use the brine ice, melt it, take the water out, and use that water to run those guys. But that's gonna be a pain to do. So let's try to figure out something else first. Yeah, I got pretty much... Wait, am I missing one? Ooh, Tundrista. Well, that sounds like the cold planet we were looking for. Come here, beautiful iron. Lush core? That's a metal pore. Ew. Well, that's less wolframite. And yeah, we got a forest biome at the core. Well, that almost makes it tempting to do another Operation Crashland, because you can save all of your stuff with... I mean, I had a lush core on the superconductive, saving my dupe's ass once. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for this one to get explored, and then we're coming back. Or 1, 2, 3. No, that's gonna be just too far. Bummer. Because I was thinking we're gonna grab the data banks there. So 1, 2, 3. But the line is there. So we're just not good enough to see this one. At least we found the iron. That's nice. But of course, I'd like to get to Rat Bolt Engine before thinking about going there. Worst case, petroleum, but ugh. Such a waste. Okay. And you. So that's gonna be it. Once this is done, we're good. We can even start getting rid of this. Get rid of all of those. On this side, we can start removing this. Take those out. Okay, do you need more job? You're kind of done with what you can do, so let's do this. Okay, fuck the lettuce. We're digging everything. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was... Oops. Okay. Let's hold on to there. And those two. Okay. Just try to make it a bit more square. Looks better. And Tit is gonna get to it when the alarm clocks ring. Next. Power, 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 power. Come on. Okay, well, they're on it, I suppose. No. Okay, Quinn's on it, so we're gonna go there, but we're... Yeah, okay, that's the problem. We're out of zinc at that point. Let's do it there, I suppose, so we save on the materials and everything. So, power... wheel... The vent is not making pea brine. The vent is just making natural gas and sulfur. Or I'm not getting what you mean. No, that's fine. Temperatures are good. We can do with regular materials. Oh, the geyser, it's Buxton. So we have about 20 ton per thousand there. Ooh, that's data banks we are not gonna be able to reach. Shit. Yeah, so we can pump that out anytime we need to redo the ocean. I'm still debating if I'm gonna just bulldoze the whole bee biome or not. I'm not sure yet. Like, I had fun on the Frosty one doing reactors, exploding them and whatnot, but I don't think I want to get into that this time around. Oh yeah, look, there's a door there that is not locked. Okay? The fun way is right there. Didn't notice? This one is not locked. There's a reason for that. So that's why, like, if we, let's say, bulldoze all of that, open that up, we can make a way bigger pool. Okay, so I think we're pretty much in waiting for Dukes to do stuff, so let's speed up a little bit to get stuff going. Double check those guys. They're too slow, and Tit is back doing Tit stuff down there. Good. And Stinky, how are you, buddy? Oh, you did not. That's... okay. You can go this way while exploring those. So let's go there. Oh, it's not that bad. So if we reload the gas can next time, quite sure we're gonna be able to... Because what am I missing now? I'm missing the regular planet. I don't care. I'm missing the superconductive. That would be nice. And we're missing... I'm sure I'm missing one more. What is it? Oh, Water Planet. Yeah, that's gonna be the fun one. And also, I didn't find my Fullerene POI. That's the other big ticket item I would like to get to, so we can make a little bit of super coolant. Not that I need that much, but it's always nice to have. And get to this to make viscogel. That reminds me, I didn't look at the numbers on that. Let's just see real quick. How many pin bucket do you need for mass production of resin? Because that's basically the new best way to do it. Nori. No, what? Oh. What's the name of it when it's cooked again? There. Uni. Okay. Uni. You need. Okay, so that's, you need 2 dupes cooking, and you need 13.6 kilos per cycle. That doesn't tell me how many crops I need. Now the Uni one is a bit wonky on the calculator. Okay, you need 1 unit as 1 plant. You get 7.2. We need. Okay, but how many kilos per? What? Okay, but it doesn't tell me how many kilos like 7.2 kcal is. Because I did rough maths last time. It was about, I don't remember, over 100, something like that. A bit crazy. But it's probably the newest, best, safe and easy way to do your max production of the 52B, because it's even better than excellent fruit or mushroom quiche, and you just have to make that one type of food. It's just a bit too much that you need like 1.1 cycle of cooking per cycle, so you need at least 2 dupes out there, or you lose a little bit on production. Okay guys, we're gonna need that zinc. Yesterday, can you go up here, grab that, and you make me another like 20 batch. Do we even have enough for that? Yeah, we do. Okay, make me 20. Shit, that's almost to a point that I want to go and do a quick grab up there. How much is it? I mean, there's 9 tons there. I kind of want that. It's far enough that we can want to, yeah, we could even do it with the short bus. If we just smack... Wait, can I smack the small one plus a trailblazer? I don't think so. That's gonna be too much. That's the small one, right? Yes. That's 3 high. So that's gonna make 8. No, we cannot have a trailblazer plus that, so I would need to leave a dupe in there to go grab it. Or we can do it with steam at that point. Because anyway, like that steam box, the target is gonna be to just use it as much as we can and hopefully move to rat bolts before we're done with that. But there again, the rat bolts are gonna have to move a bit to the side. I don't want to go too far because well, there's this guy, but that's the furthest I got to the left with crash satellites. So if at least we can get somewhere above this guy in this zone, it would not be too bad. Let's say we have 3 generators down there, and then we shoot it up, go across a corner there, and get to the rockets, something like that. And wait, for the start, 1 rocket is going to be enough, but I always like to have a second one ready in the backup, just in case something weird happens. You never know if you need to send like emergency astronaut. This is still not water, but you should be able to go boop and start doing that. Well, we started 1, 2, 3. No, we're still only at 4. Sure, why not? Or ooh, cannot dig. Too bad for you. Gourmet, nope. Okay, do we want the Speedo on this side? I mean, it's not gonna do anything down there. They're gonna drown if they go there. I don't have little like tiles on the side so they can do the rub. Oh, I want a Mimica. That's what I want. So I can have like 2 or 3 flying in there, pollinating all of the mealwood. That's not gonna happen yet. At least lime is coming in nicely. Are we... Okay, we're up to 3 now that are full. Perfect. And yeah, power is still being like super janky. We really need to get that power going downstairs. So let's take the Speedo just because why not? Did we save the Rex? Yes, we saved the Rex. Okay. I don't care too much about it, just since we have it, might as well save it. Yeah, that's all the warm stuff that we're gonna poop and dump there, then close the place. You can remove those guys too. And 1 last layer. Right there. Voila! Box is made. You're gonna need those. What? How do we have long hair? Did I not? You're supposed to be cracking all the long hairs. Oh, maybe it was not like priority enough, I guess. Yeah, because it's work Aaron, like there's 1 in there already. Well, anyway, I guess it's gonna die in there and self-crack. Something like that. How's Stinky doing? Almost there. So you get there and you go back home. Storage is at... Okay, it's not that bad. We took... What, 600 kilos? Did we suck on the oxalate? No. Okay, so that's perfect. So just this shipping in was enough. Yeah, but that's the other problem. Like this guy plus this guy plus this guy. That's too much for the solar we got on that. So I think I would like at least 1, if not 2 more solar panels on that one. And since we found the Tundra planet, I'm gonna want to really look at changing that for suit exit and getting ready for colonizing missions. But there again, same problem. Oxalite is super tight. We could get lucky and have a little bit of ferns down there, but I don't see it being enough. We don't have the steel, we're short on everything, or... We do. Okay, the other thing we could do is go to the tundra planet, bulldoze all the top half of it, and by half I mean like 2/3, something like that, down to the core. We don't touch the core, we just let the volcanoes rip out as much as they want, and we come back in a couple cycles to get the iron we can get from that and set up everything with more steel. That's an option too, because now we only have 4 tons, and I would like to use it on this side first. I hate that. Okay, we're just gonna have to fix this. Let's use coal. Okay, so now this is in place. And Squid Ink is gonna do what again? Alright, thanks, Singer. Have a good one too. Because that's gonna make mucin, but mucin at 10 degrees higher should get burned also. Maybe you want to get the plastic out of here before we start cooking the place. That's something else that could be nice. Back wall. That's back wall. That's back wall. Okay, there shouldn't be any left now. Do we set the forest free? Yes. Okay, so this goes like that. Are we... Should be good to do this. The wire is in, so we're gonna know soon enough if this works or not. And just maybe a little safety right there. Or maybe it's the drill that needs to be underwater all the time. Yeah, okay, now it's there, not submerged. This one is. Okay, so we're gonna have to drop liquid back in there. God damn it. That's one that is... Is there one growing down there? Yes. Okay, let's do it the lazy way. We're just gonna tile push that. Because we need to get back up. I don't know to what layer we need to get, but yeah, now I see it. It's not submerged, so that one's not gonna work. This one should work. And worst case, we can flush... Oh, if we flush that in, it might still not be enough. Because we got what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's say 30 tiles compared to 20. Okay, no, that could make it. Okay, I want to see if this one works. Because we also gonna do... we want to remove everything because we don't want back wall. But that's gonna be more stuff that goes down. Yeah, we might have problems with that. Oh, that sucks. At least find new... Okay, you know, you're supposed to ask for diamond. Gross is on it. You should ask for diamond. George is on it. Well, not yet, but gonna get to it. Okay, George on his way. So now you can drill. Jeez. That takes a minute. You know, we're at triple speed and it goes that slow. Well, okay, power's not helping. But with those guys needing like almost 1 kilowatt each, that means we can have the 3 on the same line plus the pump, but that's about it. Okay, I don't see any back wall left, so let's do this. So this guy, I gotta be careful. I don't want to remove water from there. How do we do that and remove the back wall without making a mess? Okay, worst comes to worst, we can switch this water into there. Did I totally forgot to remove the... Come on. Okay, come on, you almost had it. Come on. Okay, and now it's gonna be squirting. Build up is still quite fast. Wait. No, I did it. I dug out those, that's fine. It's those I forgot. Okay, no, that's really mucin. Okay, so mucin floats on stuff. That's good to know. With entombed, you're not supposed to be crying about entombed. What happened? No, flower pots is normal. You can go. Yeah, we're having some issues flowing the O2 down there. But this side looks pretty nice. So maybe if we just connect from there to there, something. Well, it's not that bad. They can hold their breath, right? Barely. Oh, you're fine right there. Let's not think about that. Okay, but 83 grams per second, that means you're gonna need like 10 of those to run one generator. That can't be right. Okay, no. I had one too many zeros in there. Okay, so you can do almost 1-to-1. And since they're underwater, you can basically do your infinite storage within the box. That's not going to be a problem. So what we're gonna do is we need to keep pushing to get this thing wet again. We're gonna get this one wet again, and once it's done, we seal that off, airflow tiles around to protect from pressure damage, and we do natural gas right here, at least for now. Maybe move it later, or I don't know what, because this thing's gonna need power, this thing's gonna need power. Like, we need power in this zone anyway, and those guys need a ton of power. And diamond, we're gonna be short. I need to start following that. Yeah, we almost spent already 1 ton in no time. Mushroom. You know what? Let's give the mushroom to Tit. Ooh. Too bad you only do stickers. That's a good thing. Gourmet, forget it. Spores. Idle? Really? Okay, well, let's keep going. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to break to space yet. Here, that's gonna keep you busy for a minute. That's what, that's the AQUA 2. Yeah, we don't have what it takes on that planet to tame that one. This is gonna swoosh down to everything there. That's the good line, right? Don't think we go any further than that. Let's start doing this. There. Probably gonna end up with a trapped pip, but it is what it is. And Stinky's gonna be back in about 1 cycle. Okay. Not submerged. Okay, but you don't have your diamonds. And build up is already almost there. Wow. Okay, now we're gonna need a way bigger diamond factory if we want to get that going and actually make it work. So we got, well, Pin Pokey's gonna be Pin Pocket, whatever the name is. Seerkins, there you go. It's gonna be the best solution, I'm quite sure, to get that going. We just need a place that's warm-ish. Like, that looks okay. Or we do it on the other side down there. The problem is to get down there, it takes so much time for the dupes. Like, the path is not really straight, kind of messed up, half no poles, half poles. At least they don't want to do uni out of it anymore, that's been fixed. But, how much diamond do you get from one? $100 kilo, that's it. So you get 100 kilo per 16 cycle each. That thing plugs up in about 1 cycle. That's not good. Really not good? Okay, so we're gonna need to insert diamond in there. We're gonna need to take the sulfur out. So I think we can do those two in the same box with something like this. No, you need to see there. Oh, you're just a smidge too far. No, the sulfur goes anywhere. Okay, so you're gonna need 1 sweeper each. Okay, we can have one sweeper each, but we do one loader slash receiver combo in the center with sulfur going out, diamond coming in. Okay, don't delete the brine, we need it up there, but we're gonna remove this cap for now. Because anyway, we're gonna want to remove this back wall. And I think we're safe enough to dig this out. Like this, let's say. And whatever back wall is in there is gonna go away. Okay. And how much did you use? Because that's the other thing. It's going down fast. Okay, so do I need like 16 pin pockets per? That'd be insane. Okay, well, power is gonna struggle until we get the natural gas going up here, so as much as I hate it, we're just gonna do one quickie right there. Let's put you. Okay, no, let them dig that. We can get rid of this too. And it's blocked. Wow. Yeah, I'm not sure I think it's gonna be super reliable for power, but it's better than nothing. The other question is, does it poop out enough sulfur that you can use it to grow those guys? Oh, they need refined carbon, not sulfur. Oops. Even worse. I mean, we got a bit of a reserve in there at least. And that should have been 2 wheels. Okay, so we're gonna do... At least we know we're gonna have one in this zone. Let's not use our steel right away and regret it later. That's always a good choice. Yay, jet suits! Too bad we can't use them now. And we don't have O2 in there. Are we even pumping in there now? Nope. Because you're out. Oh, did we finish this line? Yeah, almost. Okay, but there's crap in this one, so I don't want to be using that, at least not for now. So we're gonna drain it. Purge the line. Okay, good. So you go there. And I need this one. Hey, Stinky's back. Are you full already? No. Cause this. Okay. One's gonna be enough. I don't think we're gonna go back out super quick. Because next trip we want to go either this one or we go there to grab the data banks and look a bit at this zone. This I don't care. This I don't care. Like stuff like that, I know it's not planets. Otherwise, one of those two is probably the tear. And this is not a planet. So maybe we go there first. Or 1, 2, 3. No, that would be still too far, because I was thinking maybe if we can reach this one from there with just a CO2 engine, that'd be nice. We could go to see what it is, but not go on it except if we crash land. And on the crash land side, I think the 3, maybe that one was much closer than I expected. I thought it would be easier, but Tundra, crash land, even with a suit loaded on O2, you still gotta get all the way down to the forest biome to get O2. You need to get, well, normally there's 1 or 2 vending machine. You can get a little bit of nutriment bar, but would have to go over the place, maybe kill the pips and use up all of the, you know, the sleet wheat that you can find to make like frost buns or something like that. So I'm not too inclined on crash landing on that one. Basically, if we do one more crash land, it's going to be the 3 and that's it. And this looks like it's not working. Whatever. I don't want to pay the turbo mode now. Ooh, hello. Please, thank you, like right now. At least we're growing on this side. No, there's some junk left in there. No. Anything left in there goes out. I don't want it in my freezer. At least it's working. So as soon as the water goes up, they build this. And as soon as the last line is built up there, whoop, close the place. No, because I need to remove this or move it one to this. Well, we can remove it from the top, but it's the same problem. We're gonna have a little nugget of shame at the bottom. Ugh. Or we lose 1 on that tower. That's the other option. And now that's totally dumb. Why did I do airflow tiles on this with this being liquid totally loaded? Don't know what I was thinking, but, well, simple. I was not thinking that we will have a huge pool down there and air would need to flow, but plans changed. Are we good? Really? Okay. Well, if it's gonna be like that, I mean, we got about what we had when we left last time. Okay, so we're gonna do a little trip there, and after that we can even go 2 deeper. But what I really want is first we're gonna test if I just scroll over it like that, we just zoom, we pass by, and we have the module on board. Will we just grab it along the way? Just for fun. And also, I want at least like 2 more solder on that one. Yes, it's gonna be slower, but at the same time, we're having brownouts on the rocket, and if you're not researching, well, what's the point of you being out there? So let's give them 2. That's some janky rocket, but it works. Print. Lira. The Core Rancher, Night Owl. Not bad, but no, I mean, dupe-wise, the only dupe we're gonna get, I think, is the Merdupe Mino right there, or if some accidents happen, we might have to reprint a dupe, but for now, I don't think it's part of what I'm thinking about. And not submerged yet, so it needs to go all the way up. God damn, okay. And can we push up from... Oh, because that's gonna be P... Oh my, okay, we're making a mess now. At least that's only P brine. But I'd rather not have to open that up. But we'll do if we have to. Three tons or... No, it's 3 kilos, not 3 tons. And this one is already backed up. Well, not fully, but still. And now we got pea water in there. Womp womp. Okay, let's do this. They're gonna be able to dig. Let's remove the back walls there. And there. And you know what? Let's do a ladder down here with something that we have more, just like that, and like that. And let's start also tile pushing all of that up here, because we're gonna need it. Why is this not in the air? You got plenty of food, still got the bin decently loaded. Why? I get it. The thing that goes on top to power up. No, we're good. Everything's in place. Okay, Stinky, come on down. You are going there, and even one further. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Well, pips are gonna find it a bit warm, but they should just find another place to have fun. That's it, not my problem. Apart from that, there is this that we wanted to get in line with this, to do this, to do this, to do this. Okay, at least we're gonna plug that one in for now. So we get some sort of O2 down there, because now they're not even able to go down. And we're gonna need net gas. Let's start sucking this one first, since it's closer. Do we have anything else in there? No. That's perfect. No filters, no nothing. Steel, because I don't care. There. And power. Okay. So at least that's gonna get back in, because now we don't even have access down there, and it's a little bit too toasty for the dupes. Not much, but just enough. And what I think we can do is that... No, there's no back wall. That's 89, that's too warm for those guys. So I'm starting to think about getting a few of those planted, since we're gonna need it for the diamonds. Well, we have the diamonds press upstairs, but I'm not really set on wood making to use that for refined carbon. And the refined I have, I'd rather use it for my my steel production right now. Even though we're not looking super great on that front, I'd like to keep it for that. I think that once that this guy is in, that's 800, yeah, so that should be enough, give or take, to do at least a bit of cleanup on that, because we're idle again, right? Okay, no, we just drilled it. And basalt, what do you do with that again? Okay, that's just whatever raw minerals, no... Oh, the overheat bonus, that's nice. I can live with that. And what? Oh, there's mealwood there. How are you not uprooted just by the temperature already? No, I think there was a change to that like with the recent patch, because I thought that like 20 degrees of gap was way more than enough to get those uprooted on anything. And you are still... Okay, you're blocked, but you're not crying because there's pea water up there. So we need a bit more height. Let's keep on pushing. Idle? Not under my watch. Here, so that's gonna be it. don't remember if they said that there would be natural drywall in the old biomes or if it was supposed to be, but I don't remember seeing anywhere. Maybe it was a like future thing. But honestly, if we cannot dig it from behind the tiles and whatnot, I don't want to see that in my normal biomes. It's so annoying. Okay, now how do we access those guys? That's no, there's no speed bonus on that one. So ladders do the same thing. So we can have that go there, have that go there. We don't have rubber wires on this side. We don't even have plastic, but those guys are 240 each, so it should be fine with regular. We just need to make a little bit of refined. Let's do, I don't know, 40 batches. Give us something to play with. Well, I guess that's from the thing that happened the other day, because I don't remember putting that there. And it's made out of granite, yeah, probably. So we had a stupid little glitch again that you click something and it goes all over the place. Is that? Okay, that's pure water. I was like, how the hell did I get mucin on this side? There's not a snail, there's no nothing. We're gonna go to you. The thing I'm not sure about is how do we deal with the petroleum generators? Because we're gonna need some sort of power on this side, and the slugs are definitely not gonna be enough, so we're gonna have to use a little bit of that petroleum to get those guys online. In a way, I don't think we're gonna get a full line from the other side, at least not at first. Where? You know what? It didn't happen if we didn't notice. Well, yeah, that circuit overload with damage. Let's do a little bit of those. George is free. We got starvation alerts. I didn't do yellow yet at the least, I think. And circuit overload with damage. Here we go. Alright. CO2 is starting to get a bit high. How are we doing? Okay, no, upstairs it's fine. This is what it's supposed to be. But down there I thought... Oh yeah, because this pump is sucking it all out to put into the suits now. Kind of forgot about that part. Okay, I'll leave you guys with Catalina for a minute. I need to refill my cup and droid the previous one. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. Alright, mission accomplished. Oh, print. We got steel. Yes, do I want it here? Acorn, sure, we've got dumbass. I was like, okay, let's pick everything. Like, brain totally blanked out. Shit, I want the steel, not the acorn. Refund! Give me a refund! Okay, up here, I think we are gonna overflow if we don't do something about it. Idle again. Yeah, I think it's gonna be time to bring Tit back. We bulldozed a decent chunk. I don't want to go there to open that up to space. This, we're gonna keep that around for safety reasons. This, I don't mind too much. Do we crack that one open and dump a little bit of water on it? I guess so. Yeah, at least so we get something going. Like, oops, wrong spot. Don't need to be a 9, just go obsidian, please. Just in case. Something like that. And I think that if we just poke this one, it's going to be enough water to get it started. Worst case, we can always send a short bus back with someone super quick to drop more water in there. That's not a major problem. Like, we did it without any infrastructures to send someone fast and it worked, and now we even got a landing pad, so not concerned at all. This is gonna keep going up. I don't think we're gonna load all of that today, because it's already been like 2 hours and we got 1, 2, 3-ish tiles. So probably gonna finish tomorrow, I guess. Today seems a bit too long. And we have... This is... Oh, we have nothing to pump. Okay, time to flush you out. For sure, if we don't have water in, it's not gonna get filled up. So we can go there. We're gonna need a little ladder job all the way there. And we're gonna just open that up. All of this. And this we still need. Okay, so take care of that. That's gonna be some more water we can flush out. This was supposed to go down there, but we didn't box that one in yet. Usin is not overflowing, that's good. And this is gonna turn dry real soon. That's our water for research. Where are we at on that one? Well, we're almost done. I think we're gonna be fine. Worst case, we'll grab water somewhere else. Those guys are probably all gonna... Yeah, I need to keep at least 1 or 2 alive there. Because I don't want to extinguish all the population. That would be bad. Here we go. Now that's gonna flow out. Okay, you're not gonna be happy about it, but it's gonna pass. And down there. Still got that layer of pea water that's super annoying. And we can mop it up with mesh tiles and whatnot. But I'll try to keep on pushing up. So we can mop it once... No, this one is drilling. Okay, now we're making natural gas from both. You did something, but now you're disabled. Perfect. And this line should be loaded with natural gas. Yay! So dupes should run a little bit less. You're gonna be 90, 50, and you're gonna be 30. Tits, are you trapped? No, just slow. Oh no, the other Dardle is there. We printed it on this planet, not the other one. Okay, found it. We found the missing Dardle. Okay, now the other question I have is if this, well, okay, now it's in a vacuum, but if we put, no, not a research reactor, if we just put a vent with eardrum popping pressure in there, would it be enough to go to the other planet, grab it, and come back with 2 dupes without them dying? I guess there's only one way to know. And we're still short on metals. Okay, how's the project Crack Open the Gold going? It's going. We're almost there. And that's real gold. That's not like ores, so we could get like 2 tons of it. Okay, but if we drop... No, because if we drop the steaming gold inside the rocket, dupes are gonna blow a fucking tantrum on the way back. If they get incapacitated in the rocket, it's even worse. How do we do that one? Because I don't want to put the... Well, if it's not that much stuff, we could be doing the payload thingy on the rocket. At least we're gonna have that going for us now. It's not much, but it's some power. Whoops, not you. Now this is about the... Well, it's 1 level higher. Do we really have to crack open the infinite storage? That's gonna be a nice mess. The other problem with that one is if we do that, we probably gonna have to forfeit this, because with 1 tile there, if we open that up, this is clearly gonna break in. There's no saving that one. Okay, we can do a little bit of tile push from this side too. Because we don't need that much more to be able to be fine up here, and then we mop the pea water. Because this is brine. Yeah, we're almost there. But diamond is... We took what? 1 ton of diamond already? That's gonna be rough. But we got the 3 drills going now? No. You're blocked. You're not. You're waiting diamonds. Okay. Why are you running? We got that on. Battery is way over 50%. You shouldn't be running. What the fuck is that? Oh, and that one's gonna get drowned. Oops. Okay, well, we're gonna remake it up here. How's you guys doing? That's set, that's set. Forgot to plug you in. Oops. You're plugged in, and we're gonna need to clean those ladders to finish this one. Okay. You can go bye-bye. You can go bye-bye. All of you can go. Oh, and now we got clean water on top of that. Okay, we still got some zones that can push it out. Good. We should have enough wood by now to make a banquet hall on this side. We got decor, we got this. Oh, I don't have artifacts. Shit. Well, there's gonna be none on this side of the world, right? Don't have a little cheeky pedestal with something on. And we don't have story trait. Okay, we didn't rummage, inspect. Is there other stuff I forgot? Let's do them all. Okay, data banks. We're not going to be able to get in there now, but at least the others. I want you. Manual use, yes. Data banks, you go on the other side. How's Stinky doing? Okay, wait, what? Okay, you can go one tile further. That would be just enough to see this, so let's do it. Oh, you did not pick it up on the way? Okay, so we're gonna have to stop on the way back. At least now we know. Oh god, I hope this one is not super conductive. That's gonna be far. And this is sandy. No, it's glimmered or something like that. I need gilded, glimmering. No, glimmering is for Wolframite on base game. That's not the proper one. What we need to get to is gilded or to find superconductive, whichever comes first. Because if superconductive is not too far, maybe we skip the tundra and we just go for better steel right away. That's an option. I'm really curious about this one. So Stinky comes back. We go this way. We see that. We go back home. Because apart from that, anything else is going to be too far for the steam engine again. We're really going to have to rely on rat boats. Which is not that close. Hey, Delcut. How's it going in Wiggle Land? That's still pea water, but that's pea brine. Okay, so we're good there. We can mop that pea water out. I don't want that in there. I think we're gonna go for the like gas box if you want there. So we close this side, something like that, and we have the pump up here. Just I want to remove as much as I can of the nasty that's in there. So we're gonna have to make a filter along the way at first. Or just break the generator and don't care about it. That's also a valid option. But at least... yeah, it's going up quick. So we're gonna have power with that nat gas. Probably gonna end up making a super long ass pipe all the way up. So we can generate power somewhere close to the base. Why that's slow? And are you done? Not yet. Well, you're on it. It's okay. We could also drop that on this one. Sure, great timing for a nap. Print. Well, see, no, you're not that bad, but we don't want a dupe, so... I mean, a little bit more dirt never killed anyone. Okay, So they do this, they clean that shit, we bring up... Okay, let's do it like that. We're gonna bring up ladders all the way up here. We want to dig all that stuff out of the way. Say something like that. So we can build those from there, those from there. We might have a little bit of nat gas left over up here when we close, but I don't need a room that's gonna go this high anyway. Okay, let's prepare the safety access. We're gonna need this. You're gonna go there. And let's keep on tile pushing a little bit. Now in the center here, we're gonna need one of you guys. Fuck it, we're going to steal. Okay, you see everything there. You need to be one closer. Or I put it above like that. That works too. So we can do the conveyor output for sulfur there. Both of you would see it, and we can get the input. This one does not overheat, so we're gonna save on metals and do it there. So you're gonna be the input of diamond, you're gonna be the output of sulfur. The only thing left will be to get out all that pea water from there, and then we're gonna be good. Hey Connect, how's it going? Yeah, those are super nice, like side by side like that. The problem is they're just one tile too far apart, or two that you can do like everything with one sweeper, so it's gonna be a bit more pricey. But I'm not gonna complain. Could have been much worse. So with something like that, this is gonna be set. The only thing left is gonna be close this. Because power is struggle bussing super hard right now. And we got Uderito. That sounds like nothing. Uderito. I like to try to take a guess like what the planet is from the names we get, but this one I don't really see what it can be from that. Water? Superconductive? Moose, that's the one I was missing that I didn't think about. And we only have chlorine there. Yay. Okay, but that means we got... Oh, wow. Oh, that sucks. Because that's the only line you cannot access with rat bolts. Alright, Stinky, come back. Stinky, come back. 5, 1, 2. No, we're gonna have to crash land somewhere if we do that. Okay, let's go grab the data banks and then go back home. Oh wow, like the planet I didn't care about. Well, at least we found it. It's out of the way. Oh, that's coming along nicely. We're gonna have a little backup of power in there. This one is not draining too fast. Well, at least it's emitting now. Okay, do I care about those guys? Not really. So we're gonna push that up. Problem is we're leaking as we push now. Can we remove back wall like behind something? No. Okay, so all that back wall, I wanted to get out of my face. Steel, 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 we're good. And the pump is gonna go there. And we're gonna put a little sensor on that. Oh man, so disgust. Like, that's the one I didn't care about finding. Of course we had to find this one. Your dinner is like your mood. Saucy and... Gotta be careful when you say those kind of things, you know? And here we're gonna go for something like this. Just like that. So as soon... Let's keep those out. Plain and no goose. Fine. Sounds good. Okay, we might have to pump that pea water out of there. I don't like it, but here we can be gassy piping like that, and from this place insulate it. No, we're not insulating in coquina. That's bad. Igneous, please, like this. Oh no, before we do that, we need to go there, remove all of that junk with that back wall. Okay, now you can do it. Oh, maybe with a little bit of luck, we're going to be able to mop it out like that, and we don't need to mess around with pumpage and anything. We also want to start moving all of that crap out. No, you know what? We're not going to waste time with that. We're going to have sweepers in there. They can do it for us. We just need to do this. We can do that. just go this way. And you're gonna come this way. And you are gonna drop there. So as soon as the sweepers are in, we just set that on whatever. Everything's gonna go out and it's gonna be squeaky clean. Gonna have to remove the scaffolding. Well, this bit. Who made a mess? Gross. Why are you... Did we break the toilets again? Yes. Okay, that should be fine. Did you pee yourself too? Okay, so that's looking good. Let's keep on cleaning the mess. Up to there. The other side, we said we're gonna keep that as an axis. You know what? No, that's dumb. Let's do it there instead. We can go like this and like this. So we can deconstruct all of that stuff. And we're gonna get a trapped alert in there in 3, 2, 1, trap. Guess we're gonna keep this guy around just in case, but we can get back the metals there. We don't need that. Well, we got... No, wait. We got brain shakers on the main planet that are not too stupidly placed. The top left one might be in the way for the rocket, so probably gonna want to remove it. But the other one is where again? I know we had 2. That's what I'm talking about. That's probably gonna be in the way. Oh, we got access now. Okay, we're gonna be able to shake someone, but where is the other one? Sure, we had 2. Am I crazy? Well, looks like we don't. Probably the second one is the one on the other planet and I just blanked out on it. Or it's somewhere underwater and we just don't see it. How about that? That's going up perfect. There's also the cooling loops and whatnot we want to get going in there. So, ethanol line should be completed by now. Yes. We got no power? Why? Because I didn't do this. So now you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there, and then from up here, you need to load into this. You're gonna go this way to there, so this one is not required. What the fuck room? Oh, because we're open all the way to this side. Okay, so when I close that, we should be fine. Speaking of which, let's get onto it. That's gonna give them something to do while I realize how we're gonna fix all the way down there that thing. Okay, a little bit more we can mop out. Yeah, that's just gonna be annoying. It's grams. And with that in the way, I don't think I can tile delete it by pushing to the side. This one, maybe? Pip on the other planet. How about Stinky? Okay, you're almost there. 3, 2, 1. Grab it, grab it, grab. Oh, wow, okay, it's that slow? Well, we got a bit of O2. Stinky got food in there. I'm not too concerned. As long as I don't forget it for too long, we should be fine. So let it be. Did I do a 0 on that? No. Oh, it sucks. I didn't think about that when I broke that open, that we'll get like that pea water all the way there. It's just to be annoying. Okay, let's try tile delete. Remove this one because I don't want to deconstruct. I don't want to destroy like the 30 kilos of nat gas we got in there. That's a little chunk of power that I need. Can we do this? Okay, let's remove this guy. And we're gonna try to just delete whatever bullshit water we got in there. Okay, forget about this one for now. Because if those two do bloop, bloop, we're good. And then those might push it to the side. But if it push enough that we can pump it out, we're good. And one done. Nice. So, let's say if we're smart about it, we do 9, 8, 7, 7. So we push this way and then we delete there. Okay, who's on his way? No one. And boop. Ah, come on. Am I asking for too much? And we're gonna need to finish this anyway. Okay, you grab anything. No, you don't fall back. Don't you fucking do it. I think that's gonna be it. Yes! Okay, perfect. So... And now you're not submerged because of that pocket. Okay, so Yalp was right. Those things need to be fully underwater. Not that I have reason to doubt what Yelp says, but sometimes with new stuff like that, who knows, something, and... You know, that might be too low. Because when we're done pushing those... Like, I don't want to create bubbles there, so... Oh, we can do our flow tiles. So that's going to be sure that it doesn't go into... liquid mode. Yeah, let's do that. No, we're short on metals. I'd rather have this go up 1 or 2 tiles than waste metal on our flow tiles. Priorities. Okay, you don't see? Like, there's a bunch of crap down there. Why are you not grabbing this? You're supposed to be grabbing anything and everything. Why are we making mess? Are we still? Oops. Okay, can we take a break on that? I don't think that P-Dirt is now main part of my O2 solution, so we can take a little break on that. And of course people are going to be making messes. Yuck. Yay, P-Bays! Okay, so at least if we stop that... Ooh, that's another problem. We don't have these words, right? Nope. At least not on this side of the world. Because sometimes you get some when you rummage the crashed satellites. No luck on that one today, sadly. And this is already drained. Oh boy. Okay, next up. We still have this we can drain. And then we're gonna plug you in to keep on going. Bootstrap. Out. Higby. Come on. Dig your way out, please. Oh, you can't dig that? Okay, you got coal. Basalt, can you do ladders out of that? Yes, so do one there and you'll be fine. Here we go. Okay, so let's cancel this one so we don't make a mess of natural gas all over the place. Gonna reopen that so we can get in. Not gonna do this because we're gonna want to do this. Yeah, and I don't get it because there's a bunch of crap down there. And this guy sees it, but he doesn't want to pick it up. What the fuck, game? That ain't good. Okay, well, we're gonna clean it. Oh, or maybe it's too much power, like if this one and that one and we're not producing enough. If we open that up, it's gonna be more mess, but at that point, it is what it is. Here we go. It's only temporary, don't worry. Okay, now looks like it's going, so yeah, probably was just a question of not having enough stuff. You're idle again. Okay, are we done there? Yes, we're good, so go back home. If you are idle, let's get you to do. This is good, it's all swooshed out. Let's get this in. All the way there-ish. 1, 2, you're gonna be able to do this one. Okay. That's not gonna last too long. Okay, do we give do we give tits wrenching so we can make like poke shell island so they don't kill all the pips in there, or we don't care? In worst case pips, we can get them back from the main planet. It's not that bad. Nah, we're just gonna let that roll. That's it. And you guys are doing your thing. You can go away. You go away. And you go away. The other side. And you can go. All of you can go. You can go. And since we got that thingy-majingy, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deconstruct after, but I might as well start doing this. And we're just gonna babysit the dismantling of all of that after. Because I'd like to get that going sooner rather than later. There's still... yeah, that's gonna be just bumping up, and pumping up. Okay, but at least now... automation 2, please, guys. I don't want you to run non-stop, thank you. No, donut repair, donut repair. And this is, well, it's not getting too thin. Okay, now it's picking it up, so really it was just a question of power. So let's do this one too right here. Or there, or here. I mean, both works. Let's do it there. Oh, nasty, nasty. I saw that. Here we're gonna go like that. And that's only pea brine. Perfect. So as long as we don't push that water down, everything should be fine. That's a trap dupe waiting to happen. Okay, at least we're picking shit up. And you're not, because this guy is taking it first, but that's fine. At one point everything's gonna be out and we're gonna be happy. We're gonna need to set up diamonds. So let's do... okay, first let's not trap dupes on purpose. Like that, exactly. That's a narco nap. That's not... no, no, he can go this way and go out, I think. There's that too. No, I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna do steel, that's it. Wait, unreachable toilet? Who? Come on, guys, can you? Ah, yeah, that's the problem, because now the read is not reading, so... okay, how do we fix this quick? Do I have, like, an ice shift plate I can do or something? Or P-ice, whatever. I don't think so. Ice pea ice. No, we don't have snow. No. All right. Because I don't want to set up like cooling loops and all that stuff on this side. The goal is to move out of this place sooner rather than later. Okay, do we have a word seed on the other side that we could ship this way? Because one wheeze by the plant should do the trick. We don't have any in there. Do we have one that's already uprooted? Yes. Okay, perfect. Where are you? Hello. You're gonna ship the seed. Jeez, that list gets long when you have all the DLCs. Now, please. Thank you. Now. I just want to be sure it's the word seed that's gonna get in there, nothing else. Oop, that's a problem. Yep, that's the word seed. Good. Okay, thank you. And if there's more, we don't want to do this. I thought that was a word seed. I was like, come on, like after doing that, you're gonna give me one? That's bullshit. Aloe vera, same difference. No, I like body buds for my rockets, so let's print more. Pea sushi, anyone? Good old pea sushi. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. They're not gonna be able to reach that, right? Gonna need some scaffolding down there. We'll see. Maybe they can while they float there. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. There's no back wall. Perfect. If you can go swim and destroy, please. Because this one we're not going to be able to reach anyway. Okay, you know what? This one's going to be like on 5 for now. Because I feel like that's the trap. Or can they go this way? Yes, okay. They can use this path, so it's fine. They're not going to be able to reach that, right? Can they? Unreachable. Okay, but you know what? If we do only one like this, that's fine. And now you should be able to reach. Yes, good. That's going to be set to diamonds. I know when you'll use, and you'll get to it when you get to it. Do we have diamond in there, like on the side we could grab real quick? That's Galena, I think. If the game could stop saving. Yes, that's diamond. And you? Who's on you? No one? Idle again? I always think that this is open every time it gets me. This is pressure. Okay, it's not too warm at least. And we can do those like this. Oh, oops. You're not gonna be happy about that. Rescue mission. No, because I don't want to get drain that and put pea water in there. We're gonna seal that box and then we're gonna go save the squid. One thing at a time. No, at least that pea dirt is not gonna be able to do anything. Food, meteors, whatever. Come on, can you stop being annoying for 2 minutes? Okay, this is at 9, so let's do dig 8s and try to grab some of that before it goes away. That should be the max we can do. Hey, Stinky's back! Okay, so let's reload the rocket. Where did we want to go now? Okay, well, I don't want to go there. If we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, we don't see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. No, we can't see this. I guess it's this one, and those are not planets. If we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we can go there and see that zone a little bit. But wow, the outer ring is far. I've had janky ones where you kind of had to get better rockets, but that deep? I don't remember having it that bad. At least you could explore everything with like steam or CO2. You didn't need like better rockets to explore all your planets. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it considers like your TP that you can explore from there. I don't know. But that sucks. Okay, now that's all good. We can just finish removing all of that stuff. And just to be safe, we're gonna do one Atmo sensor right here. And once that this is done, we can seal the place out. Now those guys emitting 100 grams per second, it's fine because we can take out 1 kilo per second. No, well, 500, not 1. What do we bother making an infinite storage? Meh. That's my answer. Meh. Don't really feel like it. So that's good. You cover everything upstairs. You cover everything downstairs. We're fine. Only thing left now is to get that built, seal the place, and we can put that line where it needs to go. But I don't want it to be up here. Like, this is just for temporary, so we figured what we're gonna do with that. Maybe we can just put it right over, right there. No, there's gonna be a question of the pea water coming out all the time that I don't really want to deal with. Is that a bottle? Ooh, get that out, please. Stat's gonna stay forever. Okay, I think all the other stuff is not liquids. Oh, we got squid ink. Can we mop that out? Yes. Oh, please don't make it Don't make me do it. I mean, this guy can just chill there, and worst case, the egg is gonna get out, so we're fine. I don't care boxing it in. Okay, who's in charge? Catalina, seriously? You're supposed to be like fiddling, digging, and doing all that good stuff, and you're down to mopping? Okay. P brine, MT, we don't care. And squid ink, relocate there. Anything else? That looks fine. Okay, so they just have to do that and we're good. That's gonna be 2 out of 3 done, but I think with 2 we're gonna be okay to start-ish and get to this one later. Because anyway, we're gonna have diamond issues. Now the big one is to get diamonds rolling. If we could just hurry up with that, but everybody's on break right now. And toilets are janky again. Come on. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. At least for now. Oh, we got... Wait. Where is the word seed? Unreachable. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need to go there, guys. And then the word seed, I think that's too much, right? You're not... Yeah, there's too much stuff. Okay, we're gonna do another one elsewhere. Yeah, let's just do it there. That's not gonna work, right? Now there's too much stuff all over now. The pips went wild. I think here we're gonna be fine. And then we can just move it, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we'll see the temple read, but I think that's it. Let's try it there. Okay, but you're gonna be idle soon anyway. Good. You're almost done, and we're up to 2 tons. It ain't perfect, but it does the trick. Slowly piling it up. Sand, please. I think he's back, right? Yeah, he's back. Okay, so let's go refuel the rocket. If not for the last time, second to last, I would say. And research-wise... Okay, we're getting there. We got 89. We still have... Okay, we got 89 plus 141. That's 30 short. Do we have anything else we did not analyze on this place except the CSV up here? I think this is it. So we did this one. There's nothing in those B biomes. We did this one. What else? Because we don't have much. Oh, there's this guy that's like hydro or PO2. What is it? That's probably PO2, right? Yeah, that's a hot PO2. So we got another 10 there. Oh, and there's the CO2 vent. CO2 is not that bad to open. We can just box it up after. That's gonna give us another free 10. That would be 150. Plus the other 10. Well, I say 10. It's average, but if we do the hot PO2 vent at the same time, that's another 20, so that would be just enough if they're really at 10. If they're under, we're fucked, but if they're over 10, that would be just enough to get us to Red Bolt engine. That would be awesome. But I really don't want to open that one out. So let's start with this one. Once we did what we have to do there. Good. Close that up. We're never going back in there unless God knows what happened, but technically we don't have to get back in. You're gonna go if you're above 1 ton. Perfect. So as soon as this is closed out, we go from under. Little mission, rescue the squid. Ooh, that's a problem. Buddy, if you want to get out of there, do it. Otherwise, you're trapped. And I think this pool is going to be big enough that those two are not going to cry, so it's fine. We're not going to, like, lose population or anything. I wish there was more to do with Squid Ink. I don't know, maybe books for recreation, little library where you like, write shit with the Squid Ink. I don't know. Because it looks like it's kind of disappointing. I don't know. What's that? Can you put that in the... Can you make them drink it, basically? Plastic, we're not making that much. Yeah, let's take it. On the other planet, question mark? Oh, wait a minute. Let me check something. Okay, you know what, Tit? We're gonna give you a plastic bed. You've been long and long alone. So let's give you some plastic. And we're gonna be able to set up like 2 bedrooms, let's say. Well, okay, that might not be the best place. What about all this thing you bulldoze out? No, because I want to stay between the 2 nature reserves. But that's big enough to do it. No. We need more, right? Because that's 17 and you need 24, so that's not gonna cut it. Okay. Options would be, because I don't want to redo everything just to make a private bedroom. Fuck it, let's do it there. But we're gonna put 2 layers of ground like there, let's say, to cut out the rads a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4. So you're gonna go up to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Well, actually, we don't need to do that. You're gonna need drywall in there. Let's do doodly telescopes. You got a lot of wood, so at least do those 2. And decor-wise, what can we do? Corner trims work, so let's do down, you know what, like this. But we're gonna need 2 more of those. Never mind, you know what? We can do it from there. Here we go. And reds are... it's fine. Okay, so take care of your bedroom during that time. How is the refueling going? We are fueled up. Good. So let's cut that out again. And now we said we want to go to... that's 5. But we only see this one, so I don't need to go that far. Or we go... there's not much I want to do up there. The other option would be to go there. So we could see a little bit of this. Okay, let's go there first, because this one is... no, that's too far. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's enough to see it. So we go look at that, and we come back. We're still at 6 tons, and food is loaded. Perfect. Now this is closed out, so let's save the squid. Okay, so at least the drill is not running full time, but still that's a pricey one to get going. We got that. Now, do I care about having... oh, it's either we bring a gas line all the way out there to get some sort of power, or we need to bring a nasty heavy white wire all the way down here. I think the question is... asking the question is basically answering it. But where's the ethanol? It's loaded. Okay, so you can stop that. You are going to do 500 right there. Okay, and we don't need the ladders in there anymore. Let's get rid of that. And now the last thing we're gonna need is to get... oh shit, we're not pumping anything. Well, that's gonna take time. We got... there's one backup source there, but you're not powered. So it's your turn to pump. So I feel like this side we pretty much got everything out, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's done. No, not brine. We could do a little bit more swoosh with this. you're done. Construct. And now we need to drain that line. So remove the bridge. Remove the bridge. Give me one of those. You don't need to be plugged in. Good. Now all of this can go up to there. I don't remember why I got that line. Probably was to... Oh, no. That's my new saltwater line to feed those guys. But the other problem is if this is not coming up, that means we're not making O2. So this guy is kind of becoming a priority. Oops. Gonna have to address that probably, if not tomorrow, early on next week. Because I don't want to drain like every bit of salt water I got all over the map, but it's gonna have to be done at some point. In the same line of thought, I almost want to like extinguish those guys because they're eating all of my pearls, but at the same time, if we want to do the merdupe, we're gonna have to get to it. At least this is done. Baby squid is safe. So we can't even get in there and remove all of this. And this. Without killing anyone? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't work. Start with that. And no, because basically now we're running those two from this one to power those two that are not giving anything. How bad would it be? Let's say we try to do up right here, or in this brick, let's say, we have the natural gas being burned. So we get pure water. Pure water, what do we do with that on this run? Nothing except like those 2 or 3 arbors that we're trying to get going to get a little bit more wood to do like the tiles and everything. Because this gotta stay, this gotta stay, this gotta stay. This can be drained. But at the same time, it's part of our O2 generation. Because as long as we don't have those lines being done properly, we're gonna have issues with O2 in the base real quick. Okay, first off, let's do our little souvenir picture of the day. That's about as best as it's gonna get for this mess. Before I forget. Something like this. And we can get back onto whatever we were doing. But before we do, I need to, you know the drill, refill and drain. Let's see first. Okay, we need to get Tit back home, but this should be private bedroom. Yes. Okay, so Tit, you just got an upgrade. Good for you. Are you good enough to make your own rocket to get out of here? I think so. because we got the metals. We got the metals for that. So we would just need to make a pump that grabs CO2. Oh boy, okay, it's not close. Yeah, it's all draining down there now. Because that would be the easiest way to do it. Instead of having to send someone, grab it, and come back home. Oh, talking about stuff I wanted to do before you go home. We need to dig this out. This out. And this out. Right on time to see if we're gonna have a problem. And that was the chlorine, okay. Too bad, it used to be a vacuum, but that might be too much. We're gonna be over pressure. Shit, we're already over pressure. Fuck. Didn't think about that one. Ted, come on. Now that's way too much. Okay, so if we do one like this, we should be fine. No, come on, that's not a 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate those. I never know what's the tile you have to get or not. So let's do those two. That should be good. Okay, now let's keep going. I mean, with this bricked out, we can pretty much make another ladder. We're gonna go back to 5. There's no like super emergency. And go all the way there. No, that's dumb. We already got one on this side. Okay. Cancel. Let's do from the bottom of the map, we're gonna go up and bulldoze the place. But we're not gonna touch the bees. And before going any further with that, we're gonna seal this one out also. So let's do this. And I'll leave you with Quinn because I really need to go, and we'll be right back. Alright, mission accomplished once more. Yay! Oh, which one? Which one? Toastoni? Okay. That sounds like the superconductive. Nice. That's what you want to see. Thanks, Thinky. You can go back home. So yeah, we're gonna need rat bolts to go there. But we're not that far down the line, so timing is about as good as it can be. We're gonna go back there. And we're gonna start looking at bringing that back. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add one module. We're gonna put a thingy-majiggy, where is it? Space. Trailblazer module. Build me one, please. Gonna need ladders on that. So as soon as Tinky comes back, we can send him in orbit, drop him back, and send the longer short bus to grab it and get back home. Probably what I'll want to do is put a bit of that metal in the rocket. We don't care. Well, we don't have an artist, but excavation and machinery down, me. Because I still got in the back of my head that I want to get one of those at one point in the mix just to see how bad it can be. I don't think it's going to be that bad, but like we got the suits, we got all this stuff. Oh, we need a pip there. God damn it. Pip. Hey, you, sir. How about a trip there? You're going to be able to plant? Yes, perfect. And we're going to make another pot right there. So that should cool down the place a little bit because we're not that far. We're like 0.1 degree higher. Just having the wheeze there should do the trick. So this one can grow and we stop having like bathroom issues all the time like that. Oh, did we? No, we did not mess up the emergency O2 setting we got there. I don't think we're gonna need it, to be honest, so whatever. You there, Niner. Thank you, Mr. Pip. Word approved right now. I mean, we can let. I already got some over there. Let's take this out and remove the flower pot. Hey, at least your food's gonna be clean for that time. And since you are idle, can you... Yeah, that's gold. Good. Good. Okay, so dig this out. Gold amalgam, we kind of want to bring that home also. So let's do something like this. I'm gonna bring back as much as I can without taking too much time before shipping it back home, because now the mission is quite clear. We got the superconductive in sight, and we got another lush core. Really? Okay, I think I messed up with CGM when I did that, because having 2 lush core, that doesn't sound natural at all. I don't remember. Did we? Anyway. Okay, so we're gonna need... Well, that's gonna need 2 rockets. Since we're... Or what we can do is... If we set up the Steam one to do a one-way trip with 2 rovers and then we just explode it. We're gonna lose a bit of steel with that. I don't want to do that. But at the same time, once we're there, who needs steel when you got niobium? So gonna have to give it a little think. Are you growing now? Yes. Perfect. Okay, so that was enough to fix it. That's perfect. I don't think I want to get onto that yet, but this thing, we got a little bit left for research. Are we done with the water part? Yes, so all we need is the data banks. They're coming back from space, and radiation. That's gonna take the time it's gonna take. But yeah, so hopefully this week we're done with that, and we can really start next week with setting up to go get niobium. That would be nice. You are already out of stuff to do, so let's go and grab that sweet gold in there. A little bit more gold amalgam, or what we can do is we set up with red bolts, but our first trip we come down here so we can set gold, at least the 2 gold and 1 aluminum, maybe. Like, don't care too much about having this guy tamed also. If we do at least those 3, that's going to be a good start. Plus we can analyze them. That's going to be a bit more research, because after that we're gonna want to go for, obviously, the beach chairs, but that's 30. Well, that's 30 already. That's 1, 2, 3 volcanoes, so that should be 30 to finish this one. Otherwise, I don't care that much about pressurized foraging. We're gonna try to do it with the pin pockets. I want to get, oh yeah, storage tiles before we go to superconductive, please, so we can bring suits and whatnot for backups. That would be nice. So yeah, that's another 30 we're gonna need, and oh yeah, we need the cleaner to make the caviar for the merdupe. So that's another 30. We need about 100 data banks now to really get going with what I want to do. This we could do it, but for now, not an emergency. I've had enough fun with mutated seeds on my last run. I don't plan on using them too much this time. We'll see how that goes. So Tit needs to finish this, and then we can bring her back. Is that loaded? Yes. Okay, so we're ready to ship that away. You're just gonna go there, and Stinky's gonna be back in 2 cycles. We have another pilot. Yeah, Kai's a pilot. Okay, so you can go. There we go, bye-bye. There we go. And you're going there. And you get destroyed. Probably was Kai going out. But that's enough to say Scalding Alert was in sight. Okay, now down there we are pretty much done except for the bulldozing parts. So let's do the diggy. Both sides. What price was that? 5. Let's keep it there. Nah, come on. Okay, we'll leave that one there for now at least. Because as long as we don't punch in this is gonna keep just pooping free plastic. This one's gonna die soon. I'll try not to mess with this one yet if we can get another harvest out of that. Ew, that's 30 cycles. Probably not, but just in case. I'd like to keep it around if we can do it. That would be nice. And on those guys, we are cleaning nicely, so all of that can go. You're gonna give me one more of those guys. Wait. How the hell are you in steel? It's supposed to be cobalt. Okay, this one was done wrong. Let's just correct that right now, please. Not steel, thank you. Pipe there. And we'll keep cleaning the place as we go along. Oh, okay, you cannot reach that. That's gonna have to be micromanaged. Let's do this. And you, we're gonna do you, not you. Here we go. Now, the rocket is landing perfect. Deconstruct this one. And inside of this, okay, we got a good pressure, so you're gonna be happy with your bleeding ears. And I want, let's say, 2 bins, because we got 2 with the pack, so let's use those. And any metal we can grab from this planet, we're bringing it home, because we're short on everything. Fuck. I hope we just had a save. Pain. Well, that will count for technical difficulties, right? When we crash. Here we go. I wonder. There's always something, I don't know why, like with rockets like that. When I get that a lot of times, and I thought about saving before doing it, but when I do the trick that you send it out, remove the dupe, and send it like without anyone inside to another place, I get a lot of crashes. I don't know if it's because of one of the mods I use or whatever, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about that. Just gonna let it reload, and hopefully everything is gonna be fine. Okay. How much did we lose? Video should be back real soon. Just give OBS a minute or two to realize game is back on, and we're gonna do it. So what did we do? We did the ladders downstairs. We did the rocket. I'm trying just to figure out. I hope the wheeze work. Okay, the wheeze words is probably one of the most important thing I did in the last couple minutes, so we can stop having P issues. Other than that, it's pretty straightforward to redo. The wheeze one is the easy one to forget. So hopefully this one's still in place. Worst case, we do that first thing, yellow alert all the way, just to be sure we got it going. Because I don't want any more making messes all over the place. That sucks. That's probably what drowned also the suit bay. Okay, so this was there. Okay, we were there when it saved. So I think everything... Okay, the bus is in the air. It's flying. This was already changed. This is being changed. This is in place. Okay, so we just need to redo this bit. It's not that bad now. Okay, good. We do this. We do this. We can remove all of those. Okay, so that covers about everything we add in the making before the crash for this side. On this side, we were digging this. Okay, no, everything is still there. That's wonderful. Is that real gold? No. No, might as well take some ores with us. All of that. Plus, let's say all of this. Just don't break into the bees. I can take this. But yeah, we're just gonna try to grab as much as we can. Shove it in the rocket. Who's sleeping? What? Oh, because you're... No. Ink shot. Okay, you're getting brutalized down there. Okay, so they shoot you ink and it hurts. Okay. So that's how we got squid ink. Because we had some squid ink over there sooner, and I was like, how did we get that? Like, we didn't milk those guys. But looks like... Oh, no, okay, it's there. Okay, this one's gonna die anyway, but at least we got one last harvest out of it. Ooh, that's another thing I didn't think about, but we don't have much in the way of making red pills. And when we're gonna get to superconductive, that's gonna be kind of a problem. Oops. We didn't lose that, right? Okay. So the question is, superconductive or 3 first? But the 3 we don't have much to show for. Well, tungsten is nice. Hydrogen, goddamn. I hate it when we don't have natural gas on that one. To be fair now, that's not the power move to do mushroom kish. It's uni that's the best move to... if you really want to min-max the 3. So that's something that can be done. That would imply getting uni over there, and then the problem is the seeds. Because I don't think we can do like seed duping shenanigans easily with those guys. Because they're not gonna self-approve if they're cold, not if they're cold, but if they're drowned or something. I don't want to do it the proper way, let's say, because it's gonna be way too much sulfur that we're never gonna be able to do it. The other option might be to grow the pin pockets on the main planet, ship the, not the uni, but the pin pocket. Because if we send the pin poke on the other side first, they don't need to be preserved in any way, shape or form. We could use a bit of those to make our diamond, and the other stuff shipped to the tree. Have a sushi chef over there. Well, we're gonna need two if we really want to do it non-stop. But that's so much easier than doing the whole like mushroom quiche and everything. But there again, on this side we have nothing to make water. Well, we could make water with the resin that we're gonna boil, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Like, it's not gonna be fast enough of a process to drown the map. Talking about drowning the map, we did not find the water planet yet, so that has to be like somewhere behind here, or I don't think it can be that far. That could be like a mining POI, but a planet, I don't think you can have a planet like on the edge of the map like that. That's a bit weird that we've seen that one, because we were not that close. I don't know, that's weird to me that disappeared. But if we do 1, 2, 3, or maybe when we discovered the planet, like this counts as, I don't know. Okay, what's up, Tit? Okay, we're good. So now can you deconstruct that? Cancel auto delivery without crashing the game, please. And Stinky's back on. Nice. Do we still have data banks in there? No. Okay, that's getting better. Okay, they're getting to it. We still need one layer this side. That's growing, we'll leave it be. That's not growing, okay. And you guys are starting to feel the damage from those guys. Ugh. Okay, maybe we need to do something about that. But at the same time, I don't really want to mess with those now. I need them for what? The squeeding, as far as I can tell, is pretty much useless. Apart from that, what could we do with this? Well, we need them for nigiri, but we're not there yet. What else can we do with you guys? No, it's calamari, you make abyssalite, I don't care. Squid ink. It's a way to refine carbon, but we got 3s for that, so not too concerned. Plus mucin, we got tons of it. And the ratio is shit. Can we? Oh, we can cook it. Oh, you have to cook it. You cannot even use that like in the cleaner or whatever, so you have to cook it to get your refined. Okay, so you cook, you get refined, you keep on cooking, you get pea water and slime. But if you cook too much, your slime turns to dirt, and now you're sad because there's natural tiles in your cooker. And pea water is gonna make dirt too. Pea water. Yeah, the line is super small. If we want to keep it in slime, because little refresher, one of the idea is to get to fuel the jet suits with biodiesel that we're gonna get from all the slime loops we got with this pack. I think it's pretty much a freebie to try to do it. The biggest issue is going to be bleach stone, but that part is kind of solved with all the salt we're gonna get on this planet, plus the gold we're gonna extract from radioactato. That sounds like some Harry Potter wizardry bullshit. Maybe it's some in bees. Okay. You are fine. Okay, do we have to do another exploration mission? I mean, there's this one. We could see a little bit. Or at that point, you know what? No, Ted is not a researcher, right? Because that would be another option. If we pump you up to astronomy, we could do a little bit of telescoping from this side. Okay, did you build? No, because we didn't ask you to this time. Oops. Okay, so you can give me 2. And we're gonna do, one's gonna be refined first, the other one's just gonna be ores, and we're gonna cramp all the stuff we can in there to bring it back up. You are 50%, yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Okay, well, let's start bulldozing from the top then. This guy, we still need... It doesn't say that it's not in water. Okay, no, the layer goes high enough. But now we need to go this way because we're going to be building there. And it's going to be corners, thingy, diagonal, whatever I need to do. Fleeing again. Yeah, that's part of the deal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And with that, you're gonna be able to dig the back wall. That's down there, at least. So then we can make, oops, this one too. So then we can make 2 tiles, dig this one, make a tile, and all that fun stuff, just to be sure we don't swoosh it out. Because from that point, we're gonna be fine. Let's also remove this. Yeah, that's gonna get warm soon. But at least it's working. Like, I'm happy to see that this works. And we're just generating more and more and more. I kind of regret not putting up 2 pumps in there now. But it is what it is. We're not going back in. Okay, you're gonna put anything refined that you got, you can find, you put it up in there. And this one, this is gonna be at 8. And you are gonna be at 7. You're gonna be all metal ore. So we'll start with that. That's gonna bring us a bit of nice stuff to the main planet. You guys are doing your thing, but you need to do power lines. Do we have what we need for that? I don't think so. Yeah, we got a little bit. Good. Now you can go away. We're gonna keep it there, just remove everything. That's it. Oh, you went the other way? Fine. You do you. Okay, so we have access to that, we have access to that, we have access to that, and we have access to that. This is also our access to this mess that I still forgot to work on today. Yay. Well done. And this one, to be fair, I don't think there's any point in trying to get to it. We could melt it, worst case, but not gonna bother with that. Okay, no, there's still stuff to grab. Perfect. And down there, we still got a bunch of stuff we can build. So let's try not to go too fast on the bulldozing to avoid problems. Because we're gonna need to be able to reach that to build, but it's okay, we got stuff there. Then this can go. This can go. Just square it up a little bit. This can go. Try back wall, get out of my face. Okay, so where are we at? This is gonna get bulldozed. And the plan is maybe, you know what? There's like one squid on this side. But it's too toasty, that's my problem. Oh, and there's more than one. Okay, maybe what we're gonna do is we wrangle all those guys, move them to this side, and here in between the two bee biomes, we're gonna have a little pin pocket farm to get some diamond to get those guys going non-stop. That would be the plan, I think. I don't care. I'm removing every back wall. We got a super duper upgrade to natural tile mod that, well, it's not an upgrade, it's a different mod, but you can now build your own natural back wall, so I'm not going to be too concerned about it. We're going to bulldoze and redo it where we want it. I think I still have one pin pocket. Yeah, it's still in its spot right there, waiting to exist downstairs. The thing I didn't think about now is, no, that's gonna make it 1, 2, 3. We need the pot and 2, so that will work. We only need to change the ladders for tiles and we're gonna be fine. So those guys can do that. On this side of the world, we are gonna keep on keeping on with cleaning the place. And basically this is gonna become just a huge jar of petroleum. Crude oil, sorry, crude. The thing I'm not sure yet how I want to address the problem, well, it's not a big problem, is where do I do the refinement? Because we have nothing to do the refinement. I'm not sure if it, well, the problem is the tepodizer. I would need at least to get to the niobium planet first to get the materials to be able to put one in turbo mode, but at 4,000 watts. That means 2 petroleum generators running flat out. I think it's a bit too much that it would not be worth it just to make a petroleum boiler out of it. I'm not sure it would need to run flat out, especially that we're not gonna have a full line of water coming in all the time on this side, so we're not gonna have a full line of crude all the time. But at that point, might as well just use the refinery, bite the bullet, lose half the material, and that's it. Come on, Tit. You're not starving. You got food, right? Yeah, you got food for 10 cycles. Don't be like that. And I forgot I wanted to finish that loop so everything connects, but it's breathable on both sides now. I think this one is going along nicely, and well, there's this side still, but it's slowly pushing down. Maybe if we... No, I don't want to destroy the nature reserve on this side, so that's not happening. Oh, you know what? Maybe if we go down this way a little bit more, just to help the place like vent down, that could swoosh some O2 this way and help repressurize this side, because it's barely breathable. It's still breathable, don't get me wrong. They're not gonna die if they go there. There's air, just it's thin. And how about the short bus loading? It's getting loaded. Okay, so that's gonna do that probably a good part of tomorrow also, since we got there's not that much left. And down there, this one is still idle, and we got... Well, we got at least 2 tons down there. I want to bring that home, so we're gonna wait on that. That's sure. Maybe I'm not gonna wait on all the gold amalgam, and we're gonna come back with a team to clean the place, tame and bulldoze. Let's see, if we do... This side is pretty much done. Let's say we don't care about the bees, we don't go in there at all. So we just need to scrap this bit, make the 2 tamers. The other one is there. Now, you know what? If we stick to those 3 tamers, that's something that could be done real quick, but we're gonna need at least, what, 5 tons of steel to be able to do all of that. We got water for the cooling loop about everywhere in this place, so that's fine. We don't need more than that. Yeah, it could be done decently fast. Let's say we send 2 or 3 dupes. And now that we got one in place, we could do a second one. We got the gold for it. No. But that's something we can do. So we could send like short bus like that with just little tank in there. Let's say we have 1 for gasket, 1 for steel. We'll set the pilot in and we go. That's it. That's all. That would be fast enough. Because on this side, I mean, food-wise, that's a bit short for 2 dupes. Because we're not harvesting, so maybe we just plant a little bit more. But anyway, temperatures and... no, we're still fine. I was a bit concerned with the battery and everything. We might be having issues with that, but it looks fine. So for this side, yeah, we're gonna let it grab up everything, clean the place, bring us all the goodies in the rocket. That's gonna be the big project as soon as it's done. What are you doing? Oh, you're picking food. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. So at least you're gonna have more a direct path to go get your stuff. So probably gonna be like that all stream long tomorrow. Maybe at the end we're gonna bring Ted back home for the weekend. We'll see how it goes. Apart from that, we need to come back with steel, stuff, and staff. So not gonna happen this week for sure. On this side, it's taking time, but it's happening slow and steady. Biggest thing is gonna be kickstarting that. But anyway, we got plenty of room for nat gas to sink down. While we don't have the liquid lockup here, but it's good. And they're just gonna keep working on that for as long as it needs. And on the others, oh, and yeah, the sulfur tamer. Do we have all we need for that? We got water, that's fine. We can drop it there. We got this to get everything out. It's the same thing again. It's the power problems. That's the biggest one. The power is a bit short, but with the petroleum we're gonna make, probably just gonna use that, power up this thing, and we can ship it on the other side to make plastic. But with rubber we don't need that much plastic, so maybe 2-3 wild tublio would do it. The only other reason I see to ranch, like to domesticate them, would be for the squids, since if we really want to go up there for the food, and by that point I guess you know me, I want the best food for my dupes, so nigiri is gonna be the target. Sushi is good enough already, but the higher the better. And what do we do? 1 year to be exact, right? Yep, this is it. And those guys, yeah, we're gonna have a little big fin pocket farm down here, and maybe we can start moving those guys. You know what, let's start that. Easiest access is gonna be there, so you drop there. Elderly, I don't care. And Kai should get on that fast enough. And that pool should be big enough that they're not gonna be cramped, crowded, or whatever. Elderly. Okay, but there's eggs also, because they're in protecting mood now. Where's the egg? There must be an egg somewhere. Okay, let's keep on keeping on with the moving. Okay guys, come on. Want to stop the fleeing because we're losing time with that. Hey, at least that didn't explode. That's nice. Was kind of concerned that this would nope, just in case if one of you decide that that's a nice chilling place. No dupes being dupes. Okay, Kai, did I move you to farming instead of ranching? That could be a thing. She seems slow. Kai. Nope, you're supposed to be ranching. Do your shit, come on. Elder, oh, that's dead. Glow, elder, glow. I think we got them all, but there's an egg in there somewhere and I don't see it. Those guys are protecting. Well, anyway, we're gonna do another ride just to move the eggs at one point, I guess. Only 10. Oh my god, that's so much weight. 10 no. Really? How the fuck are you gonna take 10 kilos with you? Explain that to me like I was 5. Come on. You can take like 2 tons of stuff, but you're gonna let 10 kilos there, you're gonna grab half of it and leave. What's going on? Okay, Kaya Squid Gaming, perfect. Oh wow, that's some bad pathing. Instead of swimming up, you go up, you go there, you go there, you go there. Boo. Get good, nerd. Okay, this needs to be done like that. Nope, you know what? We're gonna go one higher. Because I want to lift the pump up and be able to put my my rails and everything, sweepers and whatnot, down there. Because the sweeper, if I want it to reach the bottom there, it has to be right here. Like that. Ah, come on. Let's go. I want to get... Can we finish that today, guys? Please? I don't think so, but no, because it's getting close to that time that I sadly have to quit for dinner time and whatnot. But I'll be back this evening with, I'm not sure yet, either the bronze seal on Against the Storm on my no upgrade run or the final episode of the Grass Touchers. I still have yet to decide what it's gonna be. My bet is more towards Against the Storm, but I don't want to promise anything until it happens. There even might not be one. As I said, I think a couple of times, I'm trying to go a little bit less, like 2 streams a day, 7 days a week. At some point I just can't keep up, so we'll see. But I really want to get into that final run of Against the Storm. I never thought I would be able to reach even the first seal without an upgrade, so that's kind of cool. If you got no idea what I'm talking about, you can go look up on YouTube. The VODs are all up there. I think the first one of the run was uploaded this Monday. No, the second one. The first one is way back in the past. So let's see who's owning where at the moment. We got Let's go see what Arizia is up to. He started a Bionic only Aquatic DLC run that looks kind of interesting, and I think it still has at that time about at least an hour or something like that to go. So let's go say hi. I'll be back either this evening for whatever happens this evening, and tomorrow afternoon for more of this nonsense. Probably gonna try to bring that home, go all the way to researching our super duper Radbolt rockets, and who knows, fix shit that's gonna break, because stuff always breaks when you try to do something. Have a wonderful whatever fits your time zone, and hopefully see you later or tomorrow. Bye.